Yay! Nope. Biggs woke up because I said something. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to interrupt your nap on the desk. But it is stream time. And unfortunately, I have a cavity that cracked a tooth, so I'm in kind of a bit of pain. So we'll see how long today goes. Wait, hold on. Wrong colony. That was my screwing around with stuff colony. This is the stream colony. I was like, why is the cave on the wrong side? Right, I was playing some RimWorld casually. There we go. Aww. I love YouTubings. All of the headbutts. Where did we get a genie child? Alright, what were we up to? Okay, she's almost done. Ooh, Binks. Over here. Nope. Nope. Alright, that's a problem. And that we can work with. Conversion ritual was done recently. Rat. 1.5 days. Alright. Let's let them casual walk for a bit. Real no longer has inspired surgery. Right. This is what happens when I take a week off. Gotta reorient ourselves here. Oh yeah, and we mucked up, didn't we? Yeah, we're tunnelers now. Which means... yeah, they don't like non-fungus plants. We're going to need to fix that problem. Let's do this. Yep, 0 to 2. Excellent. It was unforgettable. Alright, that'll help everyone for a bit. We're so close. We will convert people. It will be lovely. How's our research going? Well, we need limbs. We need... what else do we need? We need jump packs. We have specialized limbs. Genetics, recon armor. We need to get the fabrication. Biosculpting. Prosthetics. Where is compact brain wiring? Yeah, no. Dude, it's been a hot minute. So let them keep going. I think it's fabrication. Yeah, bionic replacements. Which means that we need gold. Wasters of fortune. 5 wasters. Save a caravan. Get a Silent Neuroformer and Plasteel or Glitter World Medicine. I think we have a maxed out Psycaster, do we not? Yeah. And no real way to enjoy others. Everyone's gonna dislike the food a little bit, but the fact that it's mostly made of bug meat will balance that out, hopefully. I think we were digging out prison rooms here. Speaking of... deconstruct those glopods. How was power doing here with sun lamps on? Yeah, grid access is pretty high. These are working at the moment. 1700, these are 29. So theoretically, 2 solar lamps, or 2 solar powers meets one of those. Could do some solar energy here. I think this is safe to be taken down now. If we wanted to, which we kinda do. Silver meteorite. Where is that? Over there. We can do that. Yeah. And that's done. Which means we can now grow fungus. Move rocks outside. How fast does this grow? Yeah, 6 hours. Just with limited lifespan. Have to find out how fast mushroom grows. As we grillin'. Could hunt gazelles. Oh, there's a red fox around. Put that on the tame list. Don't care. Celebration of lives. Can we do that at like a table though? Yeah, discussion of perfection. It's a dance party one. We don't have dance party stuff set up yet. Can we afford it? No, we kind of need the fabrication. We grillin'. Rill has a chemical interest. Why did we want to keep Rill? Well, rat. Go converter. There we go. She's one of us. means that her social matters now. Rat. Yes. Good, good. Oh, Eel took off his helmet. Means we're starting to get to the point where you're gonna need changes. Take 6 days. It doesn't like light. Dudes. There we go. Excellent, Fabian. Real. Excellent, excellent. Fabio, will you go get that? Just real quick. Get out of that doorway. Bring our trap hallway back online. Dudes. No longer inspired surgery. Yeah, okay, we're just starting a machining room. We can make flak, can we not? No, we can't make flak yet. Prosthetics, power claw. That's making maces, which we apparently have. So Zunal should get one. It's recon armor. Where did it get put? There's one. We'll put a mace back on the menu. Fennecock 30 has the flu. Let's see. Mace. It's a good mace right there. Rill. Go get this mace. Gonna have to put some more stuff in here. This is a weapon shelf, right? Storage, weapons, yeah. Is this just higher priority? Getting there. We are getting there. I have a bunch of people. No, I've got the people set to clean, but not haul. Means there's few things to do around here. they still rest. Just find that odd. Alright, so the school's done. What do we need next? We need this prison done. We have the power routed through there already. So let's... put those there. Architect. I say we can't afford the components right now, so. Say we have 1,000,000 T-billion steel though, right? Yeah, we've got more steel readily available. Plenty of mining opportunities. All up through here. Components. Yeah, let's do that. Mine those. Yeah, how's the meat situation? Not terrible. We are fine for now. Oh, more compacted machinery? Good. Mine it. Is there anything else I'm going to be putting in this room? Probably not. I think the settings for all of these. Storage. Clear all. Do not allow bio-coded. We want it to be 90 plus hit points. Yeah. Yeah, good to legendary. And don't allow tainted either. It's gonna be armor. And shield belts. I think it's just utility stuff. And allow weapons of those qualities as well. And allow removing on all of them. A raccoon self-tamed. You know what that means. Free lunch. Alright, that's good 18 components. Fabia, go haul that. Guess I think we should put some materials that we're going to be using in here. Rather than clean that dirt, go get these components. Oops. There we are. Oh, I did sandstone outfit stands. It's fine. We have enough granite. Inspired recruitment. Let's copy these settings. All 5 of these on install. Oops. Can we research into shitty mining? Deep drilling. May as well. Maybe we'll find gold. So let's inspire creativity. Neat. Alright, then sandstone. There we go. Perfect, perfect. Alright, take a brief moment to blow my nose, so let them do their thing for a bit, and I'll be right back. Alright. I was gonna say, now that there are multiple entrances. Oh, what did we make? Masterwork cloth button-down shirt. I mean, sure. Just the quests, the one where they attack. Don't really need the Psylink. Corn. Let's pivot these two from clean into hauling for a hot second. Fabi has inspired creativity. Good. Rat's abilities will be back soon. That's still way too far off. Alright, it's still 100, and this is 59. Hello, you. guess you buy a few things. I love you too, things. Oop. Back up. Maybe something like there. Doot. Cancel that and just build it here. Something like that. Guess I don't remember these ones any good. Oh. Oh? They could be born bunnies? Neat. Even though, you know, none of the genes. She's not great, but visitors from Itala. Right, you've taken your hood off. Well, you've got a new hood. They have survivor meals, we'll take those. They have components, we'll take those. They have medicine, we'll take that. They may have one lung. They have Master Rack Heavy SMG. That's not terrible. Alright, before I give them a lung. Can have our junk. We need gold, which they do not have. It's fine. Picking up our ambrosia as well. This cloth hood. They may also have a kidney. We'll keep 2 ambrosia. Cryosleep mercenaries. How far away are those? They could be fun. Pretty far. Alright. Got a normal chain shotgun that we stole. Fabia, you're actually a good shooter, so Fabia, we're gonna give you that. When you wake up. And an exotic goods trader. Alright. That normal shotgun will get hauled eventually. Look at that 97% learning rate. That's the good shit. Pigs. Alright, Rat, where are you? Working on some floors. Looks like they're gonna stay outside, so. They have components I want. They have advanced components I want. Kinda want the Glitter World medicine. Maybe attractive gene. A melee skill trainer. Have some organs to even this out. They have a bionic eye. I kind of need one of those. Healing enhancer and a back skin gland. And they have gold. We need this gold. We could make a flat screen TV. I think that should be good. The gold especially. Alright. So, how far are we from a gene bank? Gene processor. Xenogenetics. We can make a gene bank. Where to have a gene bank is the question. It should probably extend off the lab. Yes, we'll extend off the lab. Let's just make a gene bank, though, just randomly. Miscellaneous. Ship landing beacon. Huh. Neat. Recreation. Biotech. A gene bank. Right there. Oh, the squirrel left. Or the fox left. Let's put these to be hunted. Alright, good. Our grid access is starting to get a little questionable. Alright, where'd that gene? Gene. Go bank that. So we need a hospital. I feel like I want to do it off of this room, but realistically, we've made that storage. Psychic Soothe for female. Good, good. Wait, 6 days. 10 days. How's the mushrooms doing? They're getting there. Yeah, we have plenty of food. To the point that I think we can afford... No, to do lavish meals. We're already doing them. Just needed meat, I suppose. Alright, where to build l'hôpital? Should be easy to access from our fight area. Maybe we build the hospital outdoors. Like maybe build it to here, so it's like an immediate fallback zone. Yeah, I think that's probably the best play. Subversion of family opportunity. Structure. Granite walls. Alright, let's... Flat screen TV. Hospital beds. Granite walls. I'm gonna be coming in off of here, so let's do something like this. Place for shelving in the back. Walkway and shelving. Something like that, maybe. Steel auto door, so it's fast. Sterile tiles. Do I not have vitals monitors done? Research. Yeah, I didn't have vitals monitors done. Well, we'll get them done soon. Alright, now let's consider making this building a little bit prettier, though. Let's take the corners off. Maybe just take the corners off. Yeah. Just give it a little bit extra shape. And we'll do a celebration of lives once everyone wakes up. It'll be great. Then we will resume smoothing things. Grilling. Add a bill for baby food till I have 10. Do that before vegetarian lavish meals in the future, but stepdaughters and stepsons. Paid psychic suppression. For females for 2.4 days. Breeding. None of these are... Well, the gold's kind of nice. 4 days of psychic suppression. I'm sure we can handle it. Our main 3 people are male, so... Real... Haul that when you're done that. Oops. Yeah, we still need to research this thing. I could toggle study on it. Resent it all you want, you're gonna convert eventually. Orders, deconstruct. Okay, I think we can afford to do that as well. And we'll just reclaim this stuff. I don't think we're going to use that building. We want the hospital up near our entrance. We are out of components. From building the hospital beds, no doubt. But it's fine, we were overdue for a hospital. Where's the research into... We're gonna do recon eventually. It's looking. Do we not need plate armor? With that, 100 drones. Huh. Rare thrombos. Unfortunately, dangerous thrombos. Did I make this? I made it 8 for some reason. Okay, I think I'm gonna fill this part with our fabrication stuff. And then we'll start moving some of the special materials around. I think that'll work. Why are the thrombos hurt? They walked through my traps, didn't they? Well, death in 20 hours. That's free thrombo. The thrombos were very determined. Insects, 3 infestation hives. Luciferum I don't care about. That's a good amount. Ooh. A Persona Plasma Sword, you say? Can we get more info? Kill focused and mad wailing. So focus on death. Kill someone, they instantly gain 20% psi focus. And it's highly disturbed and won't shut up about it. Will's mad notions to overbond, suppressing their mood. Unfortunately, it's not a great one. But that is a lot of silver. And hives is free bugs. And free bug meat is good. We like free bug meat. That said, how much longer is the psychic suppression? 3 days. How long do we have to accept this quest? 5 days. Alright, we'll try to accept it once the psychic suppression is over, just so we have everyone in tip-top form. How's Shoes Learning doing? Doing okay? A mad muffalo. Will it make it past the traps? It's not even gonna try. Oh. I forgot, I have my people set to fight where possible. Good thing I have people set up. Manhunter pack of cougars. That is 8 cougars. That is a lot of cougars. Deadlift. I think they are going to see my people when we come up. Uh-oh. Fixing it. No? What is Deadlift up to? Apparently he really wanted that steel. Oh, no, he wanted the silver. Rill, what are you off to do? Hauling a dead gazelle, Rill, can I, get you to just do some bricks? Just don't piss off the cougars. I really should just put some guns out here. Looks like Fabi is out. Okay. This is gonna get interesting. Eel. Just gonna draft you to right here. Okay. Deadlift. Draft you to here. Fabia. You're hauling that buffalo. So you're fine. Ethan. Get up. Yeah, because we're low on traps at the moment. Go over here. Okay, got that one. Alright. We are relatively safe. They should die soon enough. Down and cannot crawl. Down in 4 hours, 12 hours, 3 hours. We're good. He was very determined. Who's our other doctors? Ethan. Rill. You patch him up. Need some more components. Matter of fact, machinery. Ooh, Deadlift has inspired trade. Dudes. How's the mushrooms doing? It's the last 2 bits of machinery that are at least exposed. Let's get vitals monitors. Alright, hopefully this is piss off the other thrombo. There we are. Rid of silver as well. Unfortunate. He's in no immediate danger. He's healing. Oh, Bill's doing his nightly meditation. No, he's just beating this fire out. Save the meditation tree. Cycle suppression. It's been 1.9 days. We're halfway done. We bought a bionic eye, didn't we? It's a right eye. Set that to be done. Transport crash, who's a relationship. A hunter named Tom. He's from the Cosmic Bazaar. Also capture him. It's a charity incident. He's a relationship. He is Fabia's father. Is he any good? Down without medicine. He's got 2 bits. Is he any good? Pretty good shooting. He's a slothful misogynist, though. We hate both of those things. And no really relevant skills. So other than saving him for Fabia's sake, I think we leave him be. Alright, he's gonna be fine. We're good. Is this doing 81% and he's up to 67. Vision rituals. Well, 2 more before that's doable. Or 1 more before that's doable, and then hopefully it goes well. You know what this calls for? A dance party. Breastfeeding each other's children. The Polycule classic. It was fun. We got some Accord of Weliok. We'll take it. There's a guy passing by. Get a sacrificial flag. Doot. Alright, this is like, when is he gonna do this? Apparently when a medical bed is free was the answer. So we are still low on medicine. Like, very low on medicine. Why is this planting Nutrifungus? Surgery failed. Huzzah. Why is this also planting Nutrifungus? Did they all default to Nutrifungus after that? No, that's still growing corn. Weird. Surgery failed. How did we scratch your left eye? While trying to install the right eye. I think that also means we lost the bionic eye. Rude. Guess they dead left your medicine. Yeah. I guess it's just because it was outside. That's not good. Alright, Rail can walk again. Most excellent. You're gonna have so much fungus. You have a lot of everything, honestly. Yeah, how did those default to fungus? I have several questions. Because these didn't. Because they can't. Did I change it last time? I mean, it's why we're low on... Well, I say low on medicine. We have 44, apparently. When did this happen? Gosh, what do we have? 600? That is fine. We are very determined to finish this room. Two lights. That should do it. Yeah, components basically already gone. Oh boy. Yeah, we need components. We need them bad. It's fine. Who's our researcher? Ethan. He would rather Taylor. Oh, yay. A defoliator. Lovely. And 2 lancers, a scyther. We can afford to ignore that for a few days, but... Yeah. Do we have... Yeah, we have cyclic brewing. Cycloid needs to get put in the fridge. Make cyclic tea. Just do forever. And that'll help real out. I think we're gonna end up going and fighting that defoliator ship. I say deadlift having no armor. Do we not have granite bricks? Why is this wall not getting done yet? Makes me wish I had a mortar, but we don't have that yet. Gold mining site nearby. What are the, how long will that take to get there? 2 days. It's a hunting work site. Alright, that's dissipated. Let's do this then. I want the silver. A Janissary. Neat. What's his gear look like? Bio-coated, of course. And an infestation. It's in Rill's room. Alright. Hold this open. Deadlift. Go there. Heal. Go there. Go there. Zunal, go there. Sniper rifle, 3rd row. Rat over here. Drill up there. Rat there. That should do it. Alright. Undraft the shooty people. Pods arrived. No. Jump to location, all the silver, and that map. All the map. Who's our kitchen people? Deadlift is okay at it. Might have Deadlift do the butchering for a hot minute. Not too concerned about hauling that silver, but that map. Real needs medical treatment. Small bite. Deadlift. A couple of different bites. Then go 10 deadlift. And 10 grill. There we go. That should be fine. Yeah. All good. Reel's room is very dirty. Zunol, what are you up to? You're gonna take forever to heal deadlift, so make some room for those bugs. Grillin'. Vitals monitor's done. There's flak armor. We do need to do plate armor first. But I think fabrication is slightly more important. The bugs get moved. Bugs have all been moved. That prioritize work. You should be fine. Meat everywhere. How long is the psychic gonna last? 27 days. Cache of supplies. That's fine. Yeah, so we do need to sterile tile the kitchen. Matter of fact, I think that might be the next major thing to do. So it looks like all the sterile tiles done. We have plenty of steel. We just got an influx. 500. 300. It's a lot of silver, but I think it's gonna be worth it. Spec recruitment over. 4 hours on convert. Aw, chirpy boy. Well, the mushrooms are looking done. Pretty close. You want me to put my legs out, Binks, so you can lay on me? Come on. Or don't. That's also fine. Alright, there's Preach. Doot. Convert. Roll. Healed. Good, good. Let's proceed to furniture. Get the beds. Ethan has inspired trade. All right. Chop wood. Hello, you. Down you go. Now all the stream decks out. Pollution dump. No. How about no? Don't care how nice that locust armor is. Doot. Cuddle monster. That looks like the traps got... Nope, they haven't been replaced yet. Deadlift, can I get you to... no, he wants to build the sterile tile. Which is valid. The sooner that becomes a room, the better. She should try to do some psych IT at some point, hopefully. No. Wood. Slowly researching that fabrication. I was gonna say, good. How much power do these take? None. It's just the vitals monitors that do. And how much are these 3 components that we don't have? Well, we'll prep for them. Does this have shred? Does not. Shred mechanoids are drones. Let's do forever. If they find something to do, they should do it. Need the components for that door. Oh yeah, speaking of, I should leave that roofless because they haven't bothered to do it yet. There's been too much to do. We're getting within 1,000 steel, it looks like. Do we haul that yet? We have. Alright, let's look for some of these close steels. I know there's a bunch around here. Let's mine that vein, and mine that vein. And that vein. Don't think there's any veins up here. I guess all the Psychite tea got made. Good. Sterilizing this kitchen. And the storage room, which we don't really need to sterilize. Oh god, the mushrooms are coming in. So many mushrooms. We need a bulk goods trader. It needs to flak up though. We need armor. We're gonna get real hurt real fast at this rate. How much wood did I get there? Alright, so we're going to need to be doing vertical shelves. No, 2, 4, 6, 7. Ooh, I grossed that. Should have done an extra one. It's fine. Donkeys join. What a time, donkeys. You have been released into the wild because we have no room to put your butchered remains. Might want to upgrade lavish meal to 30. Ugh. Yeah. How long is this gonna last? 30 days? Alright, not terrible. We're getting more steel. There we go. Oh, look at Eel go. Things we appreciate. Steel mining speed. Steel's getting hauled around to various places. I think they should work on the traps next, if I'm right. Keep an eye on deadlift. Oh, big stretch. Oh. There we are. Starting to construct those beds. Which will be our prisoner beds eventually. We should probably have a second hospital. If we do a second hospital inside for when we have bugs. But that one can be basically anywhere. Alright, our research is almost done. Have we researched carpets? We have not. We should. Recently. Yeah, I'm gonna wait on that 2%. Actually... Okay. Getting advanced components. Production... The... Fabrication bench needs 12 components, which we do not have. I am gonna want 2 of them. We should also get a smithy at some point. But they're not going to be able to do that for a bit. Research, let's do carpet. Deadlift beat up Ethan. They are both our doctors. I say, what did you two get in a fight about? Viciously insulted Deadlift's abilities. Just gonna say, Ethan, you might be the last person to want to do that. Man's a pro. Just a neck bruise and some minor cracks. Damn, Deadlift beat the shit out of him. You don't fuck with Deadlift. Dudes. All right. Go try this with the Coalition of Gabe. Can we give them food? Deadlift's fully healed, and he tended to his opponent like a gentleman. Where are they going to be finishing now? Probably going back to smoothing wall. No, they're going to deliver the stuff to that and then smooth walls. Shoo. Man, I really haven't been checking up on his duties, but I think he's doing just fine. Goes online. Real has a shooting frenzy, good for real. Alright. Alright, come on, we can do it. Converter up. Get all this social experience. And once again, we are back to horribleness. So I think we should just arrest Rill. What does Rill do otherwise? Rill is one of our crafty people. Which means that they will matter. I think we should take her off of max hauling. That should set her to crafting for a bit. No, she's gonna start constructing. Actually, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna run out of construction projects soon anyway. And we need to fix these. Even Rat's doing construction right now. Rill, don't hurt yourself. Good. Deep drill. Ground penetrating scanner. Don't think we can get components from that, but Rill's making that chair. She's so slow making that chair. Let that happen. Shelf, stand so shelf. One extra behind. Let's do this. Yeah, that'll work. All right. Link the settings on these. Storage, clear all. We want these to be for plasteel, steel, uranium, gold, and for components. And in here, helper lending. Put the settings on these, make them for. Where's cloth? Textiles. One colonist that's at least 13. Goodwill wouldn't be bad. 6 days though. I could give them real. Let's cancel that shelf. Just do the 3 textile ones. Can always move them if I want to change their pattern. Rat has inspired creativity. Cool. What does Fabia do? She's just construction medical. Good, the traps are almost done. There we are. Good. You can return to smoothing. No, no, raccoon, get out of there. So warg. So I'll start ripping that apart next. Alright. Keep track of real for a second. Oh, right, the shelves that I just asked them to build. Could fit an extra shelf if I did them sideways. It's fine. Yeah, when they're done, I'll reorganize them. should be our carpets soon. We will start making carpets. Don't think we need double strand that badly. What do we need next? We have cycloid for her. Make biofuel. Mortars, I think, are probably the smartest thing, though. We don't have a fuel source. Long-range mineral scanner. That's a way to get components. I want the recon armor. How can I make recon armor if I haven't done flak yet? Speaking of, I should do flak. Where's flak? Flak requires plate. I think it also requires components too, so we're gonna be not where we want to be with it, but a Nyx raid. They intend to breach my walls. Rude. Alright. They got breaching axes, and it looks like they're coming right for this wall, so... 2 arms, everyone! 2 arms, everyone, except for Azunal. Because you have a baby. I hope that warg goes after them. That would be very funny. Ha! Well, they're using all their fire on the warg. That's good. Alright, so they're going here, so then we're gonna go right there. Let them come. Okay, here we go. Uh-oh. You have a problem. Okay. Azunal, go get this problem. Fabia, I know you're a masochist, but... chase them. Alright, we'll let them go. Deadlift. Extinguish this fire. Alright, how did that do? A couple of cuts. Some burns. Crack. Some burns. Some burns. They got a good burn off on us, but... I think we did fine. Azunal, you may undraft. Go about your business. Oh, we have multiple broken doors. No components to fix them. I could try to strip mine for components. So you have plenty of strip mining area. Oh, Real's doing the medical. Is she good at it? Yeah, she's okay at it. Alright. fix that wall. Rat is fully healed. Good. Need meditation spot. Did I accidentally restrict it? No. Ah, because Rat is using it. That's fine. Actually, you know what? I can make more. Can you even? Infection. Eel has an infection. That's fine. We should more than be able to handle that. There we go. An ambrosia sprout. Wall is fixed. I got to take a quick bio break, so let's let the colony do their ants thing, and I'll be back. And look at that. They're all healed up. Alright. Let's put the priority as important for these. And that should have everything start to filter over in time. So much lavish meal. I almost think we should probably swap this off of rice. Let's grab. Those. And select those. You could just make it grow heal root. Or cycling. Set it to cycloid because we don't need this rice. This rice is causing problems. By that I mean causing problems. So I'm gonna make that cycloid. Make these 5 heal root. 6 heal root. And these 6 will be Tinctoria, which we don't need a lot of, but might as well have. We'll probably swap it to smoke leaf eventually. Plate armor. Alright, let's get flak armor going. Which I think needs components, but what can you do? We require components. Yeah. Move them onto the back wall. Repairing stuff is nice. How's this doing? Oh, he's good. Literally fine. Why is this trying to grow Nutrifungus? You know what? Let's grow haygrass. Haygrass. And haygrass. Because then we'll be able to make kibble. Yeah, keep the corn. We'll keep this. But the rice is unnecessary. Matter of fact, the removal of the rice might mean that we remove the vegetarian meal order. Shu has a shoot frenzy. And make natural shrines? We will convert real someday. Yeah, double our medicine production. Repair the walls. Really? Fabia and Rill, why? What did you do? Rill compared Fabia's mother to a llama. This drew Fabia into a rage. They talked about board games. Thanks rat a lot. Does not like Rill. Use recreational drug. Nobody's gonna like Rill. Actually, it's only -1. Harm me, fight, disfigured. Nah, she's disfigured right now. Neil kind of likes her. I think once we get some bionics in place, which I think will be the next thing we research, even though we can't make them yet, because components! We're struggling on components. Dude, there's flak armor. Let's get... Actually... Biofuel refining won't take that long. Let's reconsider here. Let's grab these ones. Oh yay. A siege. Have these plant the rice. convert that into biofuel. Yeah, they're gonna besiege my colony. Get in any way they can. What kind of weapons do they have? Nades, eh? Those nades are gonna be a problem. Alright. Well, we have a distinct lack of armor. Let's see where they're gonna come in. Looks like the same wall. Eel! Run! Oh, shit. They're gonna pound me with mortars. That's even worse. Okay. Everyone. Heal. Need you to go there. Let's snipe them a bit. Actually. Heal. Rather than snipe them a bit. It's the range on Berserk Pulse. Get a bit closer. A little closer. A little closer. Fuck them. That doesn't appear to have worked. Heal health. Got hit right in the neck. Okay. That's rough. Kind of unfortunate that that didn't do what we needed to do. Rill. Tend him. Alright. We beat the mortars at least. Everyone, run inside. See if we can't lure them to the traps. Fabia Azunal. Hold. Jump on this guy. Alright, run. Nope, fuck. How do we save Azunal here? What killed her? Toxic gas severe. She just instantly got killed by toxic gas? Well, that's shitty. Well, nothing we can do about it. Everyone, get back. Fucking rude. Okay. Okay, they're fleeing. That sucks, though. Just killed instantly by toxic gas. What should she have? She didn't have the detoxifier lung. Just instant death from poison, though. I think. Talk about step roofing log. Hit her in the leg. She just perished. Like, she stumbled. She took 3 hits. Small bit to the neck. And then just dead. Fucking rude. Allow that assault rifle. Well, this turns that into a prison for now, but that's fine. Deadlift. Capture this idiot rat. Death in 3 hours. Ethan. Tend without medicine. Undraft a lot of you. Allow some of this stuff. Oh, it sucks we lost to Zunal. She was very pretty, and everyone liked her. Let's go over this. We want these components. Actually, Rill. That should have Rill go get the things. No, she's got some bruises, she's fine. Heal. I guess we're gonna have to dig out a funeral room. Five hours. 10 hours. Okay, he's good. Capture this guy. Deadlift, undraft. To heal this idiot. Damn. I mean, it checks out that Deadlift would rip this fucker's leg off. Killed his wife. And everyone in the colony is going to be in a really rough mood. Yeah, it's a wife dead for -20. Wife dead for -20. Friend to Zunal, wife dead. Friend to Zunal. Yeah. Banished from the Coalition of Gabe. Great memory, plants artistic. We don't need them. Oh, I completely forgot about that problem. We can't even see the radius on it anymore. Yeah, we need to solve that problem. Foliage kill range is unpleasant to say the least. It's also probably our best miner. Alright, well. By day, 10 per day. Yeah, we get these components inside fast. Barrels are allowed. Those are allowed. Tuck shells. Allow all that steel. A draft. Yeah, she was a body modder and everyone liked her. Deadlift is fully healed. Okay, he's patched up at least. Just gonna cancel that one. And uninstall this chair. I would need a smeltery. Shack of goodies expired. Unfortunate. Who's left on mining? Eel is still good at it at least. Alright. Bills, add bill, make components. Till I have 100. That is a suitable amount of components. Major break risk, rill. Eat. Who is Rat sleeping with right now? Eel, that's good. Hooray, a solar flare, my favorite. When it rains, it pours in RimWorld. Yeah, good thing we didn't get hit with these incendiary shells. Okay, Rill's fully healed. Chemical starvation. Where's the Psychite tea? Should be somewhere in here, right? Have a tea. Calm your shit down. A masterwork cloth kit shirt. Cool. Thanks. Real. Thanks. At least the traps are getting remade. No, I cannot wait for this dentist appointment tomorrow to fix this stupid broken tooth. Real help hauling for a little bit. Actually, Azuno was our main chef. That puts deadlift on cooking. Great. Yeah, nobody has the skills. Or the interest. Let's see, this is not getting helped at all. So who's set to craft? Who's not? Fabia. Fabia needs to get to skill level 8. She's not it. Rill needs to get to skill level 8. Can increase your smithing. Put your crafting down. No. We do it that way. No, we'll do it this way. Rill will start smithing. Put her construction down. She doesn't need it as badly. That said, we do need to smith something for her. Something level 7. Something that doesn't require components. Unfortunately, everything requires components. Memorial Tribute Collector, my favorite person to ignore. That'll start shredding stuff. Yeah, I'm glad you're comfortable, Binks. We'll figure out the organization on that room soon. Hotaru developed dementia. Okay. Well, I didn't really want him anyway. I don't think I want either of these people, honestly. We're just gonna steal their organs. Kidney, lung, heart. Oh, we are down a kidney and a lung. We have to wait for those injuries to heal, otherwise we're gonna kill them. Or will we? Hear me out. Kidney, lung, whatever. Quit sharing my lavish meals with them. Yo, can I get you to prioritize mining this granite? Just because you're our fastest guy. Alright, go play billiards. That's fine. Dude. Victoria grows really quickly. Organs removed. Alright, there's the biofuel refining. Let's get bionic replacements. Alright, go meditate. Dudes. The 3rd of August, just before our other ritual, too. Ugh. Oh, hold on, I was told this stuff is silly. Deadlift demonstrated how to swing a sword to Shu. Explained how to use a sword to Shu. Showed how to parry an elbow blade to Shu. Countering an elbow blade. Grilled him on countering an elbow blade at night. That was an excellent melee session. Hooray. Expected. Dude. Parasites. Medical bed to doctor. They get proper treatment. Spend as much time in bed as possible. Hori, deadlift, Fabia, Shu. Will this kill him? Dude. Cause weakness and a lack of coordination. Shu was one of them. Great. Fabia and deadlift. Still missing 2 components. We're in a rough one. Oh. Oh, Ethan can work on them. Good. Because I don't think we have any other... No, Ethan can mine. Ethan, when you're done that, can I get you to... Alright. It's not the best, but... It's going to be a very thin hallway of death. But this is bad. We need to at least barrier. It's going to be some fix. Why can we not barrier? yay. All of those fun ones. Okay, well. Okay, at least you don't care. Convert the child. There we go. Barrier. Okay, these needs will go away in a few hours. Alright. We will mourn the loss of Azunal. Hopefully it will help. Hopefully people will start liking Fabia. She's a masochist and a fast learner. It was good. +5 mood for 6 days. That is barely a thought. Alright. We need to have Rill's smithing increase, so... something at level 7. Add bill for... I guess... plate armor. Out of steel, not wood. Details, lock this to Rill. And see how that goes. Assign. Hori is now without a mother. And we're without a dirt mole for breeding purposes. Where the heck was it? Health. Needs. Wow. She liked her mom. Keep forgetting. Yeah, well, we have baby food. It'll be fine. Hori will be fine. Shoes stuff will expire eventually. Set those to be deconstructed. Why did none of this ever get picked up? Okay, I'm just gonna set... well, actually, he's gonna cook anyway. Ethan, do a 1. Shu, do a 1. Eel's gonna do his own thing anyway, so... change these for colonists for now, because we don't have the doors ready. deadlift needs some company, so we'll reassign Rat to deadlift's room. Everyone lost a wife. Did that make them their ex-wife? Nope, they are still a current wife. Cannot romance low opinion. I guess dead people have 0. So much family. So many bonds. Shoe's got a growth moment. What was his learning up to? 6. He didn't quite make it, but not the worst. Get a passion. We can get a passion for crafting, which he's very good at as a genie. And that is what he's going to be doing. Fast learner is good. And he's allowed to Dr. Warden construct an art. Well, guess what he's going to be doing? Goddamn, he's not allowed to smith yet. The hallway's officially a tomb. Israel up to hauling. Because they're doing the important stuff first. Okay, thankfully these should survive. Now that it's not raining anymore. Yo, what are you up to? You'll be hauling. Help with the haul. We will convert our butt. Alright. So this plan appears to be working. We got biofuel refinery done. Bad temperature. What temperature does it want? Biofuel. Workshop, work to build, power consumption. Probably more worthwhile to do it off of this. I have a biofuel room off here. Aww. Feeding. There we go. Everyone's on childcare. Well. Muscle parasites tended. Oh yeah, he got those muscle parasites. No wonder his growth sucks. He's busy having muscle parasites for forever. Yeah. At least he does what he wants. Unfortunately, falling behind on a bunch of stuff, though. Oops. 3% romance chance. What if you romanced Fabia, though? 7% chance. Yeah, unlikely. Medical treatment needed. Worry. We'll get over this. It's fine. You know what? Just do wooden doors here for now. Cleaning situation, not great. She's probably in bed though. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Expired recruitment for Rat. Kind of low on my priorities list. Is there anyone out here? No. Rill. Go get this. And then haul that. Okay, how much Tinctoria do we have? 76. That's not too much, but deadlifts at major break risk. He's hungry. Child Hori is unhappy. Where is Hori? In the medical bed. Ugh. Okay. Ethan. Fabricate things. We gotta finish that door. Ethan, are you a construction guy? You are not. Okay, now that there are two components, deadlift. Go install that. Ethan, clear that prioritized work. Rat, go build the roof area. Just gonna put Rat on number 1 construction. Dudes. We're in a rough way here. Okay. Oh. We are just struggling for a hot moment here. It's fine. We're still feeling the loss of Azunal, though. We've got a few lavish meals and a decent amount of meat still. Yeah, 900. Okay. Finish the traps. What can we fix? He's hungry, he's in serious pain. That was not the place to do that. Actually, that's fine. That worked out. Alright, we can take them off of high hauling. So they can get back to their normal activities. Rat has so much to do. Recreation starved, yeah. Unfortunately, not much we can do at the moment. No less inspired creativity. This will need to be temperature regulated at some point. Yeah, he's in pain and sick. That's the major problem. Muscle parasites, 140. None. Ugh. tend to deadlift. There we go. That should solve some problems, hopefully. Alright. It's fine. A little bit of micromanagement. We're fine. We're fine. Cargo pods. Full of synthread, sure. Alright. Rill. Let's get your crafting. Yeah, so many of these still have so much health. That's fine. It's fine. We need some cleaning done though. Real, not you. But let's get Fabia to clean for a bit. Alright, decent amount. There we go. Okay. Dudes. Yeah, everyone loves rat now. What's the wildlife looking like? Yeah, quail. Dudes. 2 days on a dance party. Call to the mother could be now. Dudes. Dirty hospital. Colonist slave, unnatural. Let's take on natural off. Actually, does it matter? Yeah. I'm not gonna have slaves. Unnatural could mean like fucky people. We'll do many a ritual. Yeah, he's hungry and sleepy. What are you learning a lesson on? Nobody's teaching you? This rat's like our only social person. Who's all on childcare? Everybody. Oh, there they are. What are we teaching today? Animals? They explained how to feed a thrumbo and how to spook a guinea pig. Alright. Oh yeah, I should probably set all this to be smooth surfaced at some point. Psychic drone. 52. Hiding from a vengeful machine persona. She wants to flee and join you at Sandhome. Will be a high-level psychic drone for 4 days, reducing the mood of all females, so Rat, Fabia, and Rill. Social 16, though. Alright, tell me about yourself. Ooh, she's a high mate. She's too smart, kind, so she doesn't care about how people looks. Delicate. She is a misandrist, so she agrees with our nonsense. She's decent at construction and cooking. Animals and social are her big ones, though. Well... where is Queebler? Let's just put her in jail real quick. We are going to convert her to our ideology. the hard way. Hey, get back here! Research stream. Let's do that. As a prisoner, we want to convert. And when she is done converting, we will make her our person. About animatry linking. Oh, Queebler can be psychic? Oh, that's cool. She's the sole survivor, which gives her natural and tamer. We can work with this. Aren't high mates like immortal too? Or am I like high? Oh, they have xenogenes. They have the psychic bonding thing. They're very attractive. Kind instinct and violence disabled. Grayless hair. No. High libido. She is still old. Rat's genes finally regrew. Dudes. We'll make Quibbler psychic eventually. The high psychic drone. Right. That's a thing. Get that certainty down. A bulk goods trader. Oh, finally. Rat's gonna be in a poor mood, but that should be fine. I would love to send Queebler Elf, but take her off of construction 1. Oh. No, she's also affected by the thing. My voice is unbearably loud. It's hard to concentrate. I find myself talking back to it, yelling at it, but it just keeps shouting. She's in a terrible mood. Where'd those people go? There they are. Once you're done loving. Feed Ori. Sometimes you do what you gotta do. Eel's not doing too hot. Oh yeah, because Azunal still died. And Tiffy is unhappy. Wait. Tiffy's not even in this colony. Where's Tiffy? Dudes. She's so fast. Alright. We have a lot of corn that we do not need. We have a lot of rice that we do not need. Let's get rid of both of these things and regret our life choices. We could get rid of at least 5,000 cloth. Take the herbal medicine. We don't need the tox shells. We don't need most of this dye. We don't have any books. We have wood. We don't really need the wood. Huge. I was gonna say, Bulk Gulch Treasure, you betray me. It's literally nothing worth buying. Even the pemmican is negligible. Let's take the 1 off that. Alright, it's as good as it gets. Sell them 600 and take a bit of corn to round this number up. There we go. Exactly all of their money. Infested settlement? It's on the road. It's really far away. I didn't know Jaime was a Xenogene. Neat. I'll allow that power toggle. We should get the level up before the end of this. Outlander Pilgrim arrived. Alright. Come on. Oh, we're still at 2,000. I think we're not going to make it. Fabi is going to hide in her room because of the high psychic drone. That's valid. We're gonna get there. Dudes. The complete make the plate armor. It's probably not great plate armor, it's normal. Let's do it one more time. That should give it levels to start making components. Needs... yeah. You're not doing too hot. Reels into days! Oh, 4 days of this is gonna be hell. Deadlift's gonna be slow with that armor on, but it's fine. I made it, I might as well use it. Oh, the things I do to get... Fabi's no longer hiding in a room, which is still got a major break risk. Should have catharsis now, right? Yeah, okay. The catharsis is gonna help. It's gonna help. Yeah, these rooms aren't much warmer. I have to figure out how to spread warmth in this place. Might be individual heaters in each room. Great day birth opportunity, alright. There's your nonsense. She's almost there. It's fine. Freckles has left the map. Huh. Good for Freckles. I missed Freckles entirely. We were too busy having mental breaks. Hori. Not great. Maya, I think, is also a girl. Yep. Thankfully, you're psychically dull. Deadlift will be cooking for a little while longer. Good old psychotic wandering. We're gonna need a room for her, too. Good. We don't care what it closes. I could just dig out another room here. Makes the most sense, I think. Kitchen is dirty. This will be a problem. Deadlift. Clean the kitchen and the storeroom. Good. Alright, mine's starting to get done. Alright, decent certainty drop. Let's take our moment to... You're still in a daze? She is the only one not part of our ideology. Pool room. We're out of wood. That's bad. Right, this is still a problem. And it's gotten bad. It was beautiful. Good. Okay. I'm gonna do one of those lovely saves. And we are going to take everybody. We're gonna go deal with this. We need plants again. All right. That's bad. Yeah. That thing's almost done. Alright, eel, swap to that. Ethan, what's your health? No immediate danger. Go rescue deadlift. Fabia, 12 hours. Rat. Rescue Fabia. Haul this back because it's important. And Ethan gets headshot randomly. My favorite. Yeah. Oh no, he got multiple bruises. That just led to that, despite his armor. Alright, well. Yeah, multiple scythers, not great. I can't build a mortar yet to aggravate them. Unfortunately, the scythers were the thing that were the problem. Let's try again. Because we can't have no plants. It's going to reach here soon. All right. I think they can be hit by Prisoner Pulse, right? Okay. Okay. Ethan, aim for that one. Fall back. Alright. Everyone further up. Deadlift, bum rush it. Alright. Actually, deadlift over here. Deadlift undraft. Haul this component, eel. Haul the advanced component. Alright. This place can foliate again. Yeah. So it was just about here, it looks like. Actually, no, I think those might be part of that. It's hard to tell where one thing ends and the other begins. Yeah, definitely wasn't reaching that far. Dudes. Huh. Well, should be fine. Rill is still wandering aimlessly. Dude, there we go. Go sleep. Dude. We're halfway there. Dude. Of course, there I go. Yep, of course. We have, it's been a rough day, to say the least. Wildlife is still abundant. Don't need stuff at the moment. Actually, could be worthwhile to fix some stuff. There we go, the eclipse is over. We had a death in the family. Sarcophagus bears an artwork of thousands of fiends attacking several maids. Azunal wears a smoky expression. The expressionistic style of the central scene clashes with the pixelated depiction of the background. This depiction relates to Azunal's district being attacked by muggers on the 7th of April, May. Death in the fam, oh no, yep. Smoke for pay. A smoke spear machine, 3 Neanderthals. That's a lot of gold. We do like gold. War Crusher Persona Plasma Sword. Psychic Reader. Psychic Quiet. Suppresses the wielder's psychic sensitivity by 15%. This only applies with weapon is held. And Fast Mover. Sense of motion. Confers on the wearer. Give them 15% faster as long as the weapon is held. I might do that, actually. 3 Neanderthal should be easy enough to deal with. And smoke doesn't really affect us that much. Major break risk, hooray! Smoke spear, how long will that take to get to? 1.3 days. 3 Neanderthals. Send deadlift and Ethan. Should probably be able to handle it. travel supplies. Manual select. Go 0 on those. Take like 12 packaged survival meals. Maybe 15 just to be safe. Take an extra 2 medicine. Assign Ethan to Lavish and Lavish. That should work. Pods arrived. Deadlift before you go. Yes, I'm well aware. I actually read it for once. It's a significantly better thing. Persona Bond, deadlift. Real... go haul that, I guess. Loot. Alright, they're gonna go get the smoke spewer. It's not the best armor and gear, but we work with what we have at the moment, which is no components. Rill needs a level. All we want is this level. We don't actually need the plate armor. We will finish the plate armor just because, but then she'll be able to craft components and life will be good. We'll have components. Or not. She'll finish it later. You'll... So he's like, how do you even know your child is unhappy? They're not here! Well, hello, Binks. Yeah, you're a pretty boy. How's Quibbler doing? Certainty is low. Hello. No, not directly in front of me. It's the only thing I ask. Ugh. We need warm clothes. Who does? Fabia. Quick, go get some warm clothes. We have warm clothes. Why are you not wearing warm clothes? What are you wearing specifically? All this should be fine. No infant summer. Quabler's in a daze. Oh no. That's not great. I think that means that we're not going to get any further on this. As the giant smoke cloud does giant smoke cloud things. They'll be there soon. Ancient Mechanitor lair. Huh. Well, I don't really want a Mechanitor, so... Yeah, that high psychic drone is causing problems. Many problems. How much longer on it? Half of today. It'll be over soon. Rat's got council back or convert back. We need to convert real. We're getting there. 46%. All right. These two are ready to go. They're Neanderthals. They're going to be tough. Looks like just them. Parka. What animals do we have nearby? And one with a spear. Looks like they all have spears. Yeah, it's going to be annoying, but theoretically we should be able to manage. How far do we shoot? We shoot pretty far. Dude. Yeah! Boy! Big sword. Deadlift. Fall back. Oh, you didn't need to pick up the pumpkin. Wait, did he get a death acidifier? We'll allow the pemmican, we'll probably take it home with us. Let's claim all their doors. Check their stuff. And then we'll kill the smoke machine. Is that a legendary bow? Stunning Delight? Paralytic arrows. And Light Phantom, which has piercing arrows and is lightweight? Why weren't they using that on me? I can take those legendary weapons back with me. Allow all that. Undraft you two. And go to the world. Reform the caravan. Accept. Apparently the steel is kind of heavy. Take the plasteel at least. Travel supplies. Steal their pemmican. Take the berries with us. Want the Light Phantom? Oh, they're both legendary bows and they are stacked together for some reason. Alright. We'll take them. These are legendary bows. Take those, and then how much steel can we take? $37 steel. Go enter Steam Home. There, the drone is over. Everyone will feel better. It'll be great. Wife's still dead. Uh-oh. That is a raid. Where is this raid? And I don't know what kind they are going to be. Unwaveringly loyal. Frag grenades. Frag grenades makes me think that they are going to try to breach me. It looks like multiples. Frags. Well, we are lacking in our best people. Can I, like, check? I go, like, history, messages, raid. They are attacking immediately from multiple angles. Okay. Multiple angles is not a siege, at least. Rill, you're gonna be the main line of defense. Not the position we want to be in. Ideally, they die on the traps. We just can't let them get into frag grenade range. Thankfully, their frag grenade people are going first. Okay, that's one down. That's two down. We are just arriving at the scene. Okay. Alright. That's all my traps down. That is all of them. Get that grenade guy. You lot move. Rat! Move. Colonist needs rescue. It's Fabia. Okay, some of them are fleeing. Eel, run. Rill. Get this in here. Okay. Good, Fabia. Definite hours. Shu. I'm gonna draft you just to get you to run. Rill is a doctor. Okay, Rill. Rescue Fabia. Okay, they're fleeing as well. Alright. I want these components. Rat, how's your health? Not great. Rill. You're in no immediate danger. Put out those fires. Normal weapons. Might as well allow these frags. That looks to be everything major. Don't quite care about poor guns. Allow our masterwork gun again. Death in 8 hours. Forgot we're still dealing with the muscle parasites. Real, where are you going? I'm just gonna get you to real quick prioritize tending her. Please, I don't need to lose another person. Real and Fabi are both medical. Unfortunately, they're both down for the count right now. Alright, no immediate danger. Real... Get you to rest. No, you can't walk right now. Clear that prioritize work. Tend to rat. I think I'll just allow her to self-tend. Alright. I'll allow self-tend. Oh, Fabi can walk. Alright then. Don't allow self-tend. Fabi's like, my shirt is broken. Alright, patched up. Rest. Fabia. Tend to her, please. You're gonna take a little while to get there, but it is fine. You're still wandering into days. Oh, she has a cochlear implant. Collins needs rescue. It's Fabia. Oh no. Rat. Can you tend to that at least? Just go consume the meal. Rat's got this. Alright, eat the bug meat. Alright. This is fine. We can manage. The boys will be home soon. Who's starving? Nobody. Bloom name means she's still wandering in a daze. Pretty sure. Oh, there we go. No longer in a psychotic daze. How's your conversion going? Still pretty good. It's alright, we're patching up. We're down to our simple meals, but where's all the one stuff? Actually, hold on, I know what's wrong. Details on lavish. Yes, allow insect meat. Architect, furniture, wood bed. Oh, wait, no, that's not the corner it's supposed to go in. Keebler's room will be done eventually. We need to be at night. Alright, well then move on. Rat is starving. Dudes. Tis fine, tis fine. What's our power situation? Plenty. I was gonna say, the B team survived. That's what matters. Shoot, can I get you to all these components? Good boy. Where is Hori? No. I think we need a breastfeeding chair in the Major Breakfast Grill. What's up? Babies are crying. Yeah. Dude. Well, that'll expire soon. You can eat. That'll be fine. Yeah, I know you eat. Just ping, ping, ping. Everything's terrible. Dude. She's a beautiful psychopath. We need her. Dude. Yeah, one day. Ugh. Okay, Keebler is probably going to be converted at the next one, which is good. Dude. Cyclic plants. Why have we not planted anything? I guess because we've been busy. Dude. Yeah, watch that work, Shoe. Watch her get the crafting 8. So that she can actually start making components for us. Alright, Deadlift is exhausted. Go to bed, Deadlift. You'll be fine. I got those 2 legendary bows as well. Guess they're gonna go in there. Sign. Home. Deadlift. What's wrong? You're in pain. You're exhausted. Alright. Exotic goods trader. Excellent. Furniture. The bed. Granite end table. Where's the dresser? Granite dresser. auto door. Alright, Keebler Elf. 2%. Alright. A little bit longer still. Hori. Hori's better. The muscle parasites are gone. Really? You dweebs gotta go through my place with animal filth. Trade when you are done getting up. They go through my hospital. Rude. Fabius fully healed. Excellent. We should all be feeling better now. Alright, Keebler was converted. Prisoner. You can release her. There we go. She's in the colony now. Now she can go get dressed. And, matter of fact, I think we should immediately... Rat... Clear the prioritized work. Going to begin a role change. Gonna make Keebler. Huh. Keebler will be our Holy Mother. Yes, I am aware. Everyone's gonna be weird about it. Make tribal headdress. Where is it? Till I have one. Make it 2. And she will become our leader. With her amazing social skills. It was successful. She is now our Holy Mother. She will go do the trade. Poor health. What poor health? Oh, that's fine. We'll take those components, take those advanced components. Kind of want the hyperweave. We'll see how much it is. Glitter World Medicine, I want that. Plasteel, I want their plasteel too. Yeah, we have the attractive gene. Hot. No, heat super tolerant. Bushy, only bushy beards. Pyrophobic. Force barrels. Archite metabolism. Heat super tolerant and robust digestion. Word of inspiration. Melee skill trainer. Have an organ set. Mind screw. We have a field hand laying around. Neat. Might give her a psychic reader. You can have our thrumbo horn. We'll take your gold. Oh, and a mega screen TV. Don't mind if I do. Have a couple more organs. It should be fine. Huh. Has an extra bit of range to it. Like 1 by 1 bigger. Actually, it's 2 by that bigger. Would this change our bed thing? Oh no, it wouldn't. Dude. Yeah. Just install that there. Oh yeah, speaking of, she needs a work schedule. Childcare, number 1. Basics, number 1. Ordering. Handling. I guess she's also good at animals. Cooking. Make handling 2. We'll drop you to 3. Construction. There's nothing else going on. Fishing. We're not really doing any fishing, so something like that. Alright, everything's coming up Millhouse. We'll finish the bill. Fabia, did you leave your gun up here? You did not. To get hauled somewhere. Phantom DPS is 7.4 with 22. Stunning Delight is 7.4 with 22. So they have the same power. This one's got Paralytic Arrows, briefly stun targets. And the other one's got Piercing Arrows and Lightweight, which means they got extra armor penetration and an aiming time multiplier. So maybe give her Light Phantom? Where's the... It was like a Masterwork, was it not? Masterwork SMG. Okay, it didn't get picked up. It's actually less, with less penetration. Hold on. Ranged, 15. Okay, 15, 0.5, 22. 22. Well, Fabia, go get this for now. About the same. Damage 26. Stopping power 30. It's very accurate. Cooldown 1.5. Gear 1.6. So it actually takes longer to shoot this again, and it does less damage. But it shoots 3 shots, so it could potentially do more. Armor pen is 22. Where is this armor pen? Is 29. I think we do that. I think we go Fabia, equip the Light Phantom. And Rat. Equip the heavy SMG. Steel. I need to look at your gun. Because it is a charge lance. Yeah, damage is 30. It's just so up there. 30 but 3 seconds with stopping power 1.5. Yeah. Well, same stopping power. With the stun chance, it might technically be better just because it shoots faster. Aiming time 2. Where's this is? Aiming time 2 and then range cooldown. Yeah. I don't know. Tough to say. Ethan. Here. 16, less stopping power, more armor pen. Aiming time. And it's... Burst shot 3. I think we'll try Fabia with it for now. See how it goes. Somebody, anybody. Fabia. All these components. Rill. You're making components. I don't want you to stop doing that. Haul that when you get home. Ethan. Haul the hyperweave. Deadlift. Prioritize working on this mega screen. Alright, now that we have components on the way, stuff should get fixed. What research are we working on? Recon armor. Good old Kubler can't actually fight. She's non-violent. Part of her health, it's just the cochlear implant. Yeah, makes her hearing bad. Oh, hello. Might as well. Smooth surfaces. It's not that hallway's going to extend that far. Cancel these two, though. There we go. Wait, her name is Matthew? A female named Matthew. Let's animatry linker. We've been saving up this grass for a while. Look at that. Basically all of the components just getting used immediately. I'm going to reinstall everything one down just to get a little more walking room. Alright, Queebler, what abilities do you get? Can you use violent ones if you get them? Silent gained. She has Word of Trust, which is pretty much the exact kind of thing I would want on her. Dudes. Yeah. How much grass do we have? Alright. I want your Psi Focus to be maxed. Which means I also want to add to your schedule 3 hours of meditation and your recreation time. Is Sona a night owl? She's a night owl. Yeah, she was, I think, a night owl, right? Yeah. Stuff's been getting repaired. Most excellent. Sewing areas. How expensive is our colony? The graph. You're up to 200,000. So actually getting close. All right. Allies needing help. 3 Imperials from an enemy jail. Guard them at Sandhome. Send a shuttle, collect them. They must be kept moved above 25. They won't do any work. I mean, 50 goodwill is good, but I don't think I can afford that at the moment. What is Queebler's cooking? 7. So I think that means we're going to be... yeah. Gonna have a rough time for a little bit. Rats. Convert. Ooh, a party. She was throwing it. The child is throwing a party. 38%. We could do multiple parties. Get the points to not have to grow mushrooms anymore. And return this to growing rice and having too much rice. I said, we're not like... we're only a little punished for being tunnelers. Needs... yeah. Pods arrived. An excellent shield belt. We'll take it. Rill specifically will take it. When the party is over. We got that shield belt. Rill. Where'd the shield belt go? Shield belt. Get the shield belt. Go fetch. Plants are coming back, that's good. I should chop this wood. Chop some wood. Oh boy, Queebler needs her room done. Actually, hold on. Queebler, get into bed. She's an excellent moral leader. Go get her side focus back. Or are you starving? Not anymore. Rats got you. All right, good. There's one trap remade. That's not the worst. I can tolerate it. It's buried here. Oh, Finnick 4. And more animatry thinking. Perfect. Alright, what cool ability did she get this time? Please Berserk Pulse. It would be lovely for her to be able to, like, turn people off and then run away. She needs a bionic ear, though. Dudes. Nice. We have Word of Joy, which is the joy word one, right? Where it turns off their brain a little bit. It's fine. Work. Assign them to nice combat. We want them to be fighters. And you are nice only because you are social. Dudes. Look at real putting that on. Yes, yes. This is good. This is good. That is not good. Squirrel 1, I hate to say, but your name is now Lunch 1. I think I should put doors in the walls to be able to do some stuff. Gene Bank needs power. Oh, it's on power because solar flare. It's fine. Dude. Oh, this got done. Nice. Not that we can do much with it with no power, but... Battery broke. Power's back. Everything's good again. We need to up people's moods, so let's have some parties. It was fun! And we got some Accord of Williok. Deadlift has inspired recruitment. We don't have a lectern. So what the fuck you mean? There we go. We shall discuss perfection. That was a quick speech. What was the speech about? Togetherness. It was fun, and we got more Accord of Williok. No, someone's showing me tummy. Yeah. I say, Maya and Hori should almost be grown up by now, but they should be getting close. Yep, literally a day. And 4 days. So, the next 2 days or so, we're gonna have 2 more children who will need rooms. Growth home for Maya. Oh, look at her shaggy hair. She's not allowed to firefight yet. Yes. She's just a little girl. She's fine. Maya became a child. Alright, there's one more to do, and then probably wall that off. We're on simple meals for a hot minute. Because they just consider Rat to be her stepmom. Where's Rat? Stepmother. Huh. Neat. Well, it's a minimum of 51 for Eel. 41. Their daughter. Who else? No, she was the only one who wasn't dating Ethan. Right. She just didn't like Ethan. For whatever reason. Done. I feel like shoe at growth tier 2 is not a great sign. What ones are we missing? Sky dreaming they can kind of do. Radio talking, floor drying, nature running, work watching, lesson taking, and reading. Oh yeah, 8 hours. We'll get there. Conversion ritual is open. What abilities do you have again? It's been a while. Trial! Some heinous accusation. Accuse someone of terrible wrongdoing and gather people for a trial. Huh, neat. I haven't used half of these things. What if we work drive, though? I want to work drive... Rill. More components faster. I think I should probably make one of these shelves just components. Make this one, then we're going to take steel off of it as an option. Marauder encampment, eh? Red Empire. Get camp loot. 5 pigskins. That is a lot of pigskins. Speaking of... Still psychic reader brain. She has pretty good size sensitivity. Convert Rill. We'll get her yet. Aw, all the headbutts. I know, Biggs. Oh. Oh, no, I didn't crash. I'm fine. Dude. Huzzah. Down to 20%. We'll get there. Sleeping. She now has... Nope, she doesn't. There it is. Alright, so it's plus 50 times psychic sensitivity, which should be 10 times psychic sensitivity. So if I take that psychic sensitizer... Hey, stop that. Oh. Cups. I hath been booped. How dare. Binks gets a treat? Ugh. Just as he's being a shithead. Alright. Let me finish cuddling. He will get his treat. Give the shithead treats. But he's being a shithead. Isn't him headbutting this mic? He's chat's shithead. Pretty sure he's my shithead. So much wood. Could probably set some people onto hauling. Maybe eel, shoe. My Queebler elf has to continue doing Queebler elves. He just wants to say hi to chat. No, he wants to eat my hair. There's a very distinct difference between these two things. Alright. You want your treat? Cripes. Alright, here you go. Crunch, crunch. Here you go. He got his treats. He's now licking my fingers. Ow. Oh, pop my shoulder. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do... We're gonna create a biofuel room. How big is the biofuel generator? It is 3 by 2. So I'm going to orders mine. Growth moment for Hori. All right. The second child becomes a child. Ugh. Yeah, all right. Something like that. And then something like this. Hori became a child. She's not a great hybrid, but she is also now our only one with some of these traits, so we gotta have to deal. Work. Much like your sister. There you go. Ta-da! Children everywhere. Of course, a psychic drone on top. Okay, so we dig all this out. Might have to dig in a fridge as well. Masterwork. Masterwork kids pants. Architect, production, biofuel, and a tox. Siege. Great. They're gonna pound me with mortars from a distance. Alright. My favorite. I'm gonna say, last time we lost someone instantly because of bullshit, so let's see how this goes. Where are they setting their siege up? Is that an impet? I think that's an impet. Huh, he is an impet. Alright, they're setting up there. I don't want them to be building all of this, but... Alright, just kind of splitting out, doing their thing. That's our range. Take some pot shots. Ooh! She got one. Ethan, get here. Eel has longer range, so that's fine. Actually, Eel, close enough to a Berserk Pulse. Got him! Alright, right back. Deadlift, get up front. What are the dangerous weapons here? Is that everybody? I think that is everybody. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Ooh, 2. Alright. Let's see. Health. You're not doing too hot. Neither of you are doing too hot. Bio. Ooh. Undergrounder misogynist. We're probably going to steal your organs if we can. Trigger happy. Can't do dumb labor. Good at mining and intellectual. Not bad. I might try to steal them. Alright, deadlift. Capture big. Rill. Capture Fizrat. Everyone else can undraft. We will allow these components, because those are mine now. We will allow these reinforced barrels. We will allow this steel. We will allow these talk shells, because we're going to steal them. I guess we'll allow that and that. Guess we can allow the normal sniper rifle and the beer. A couple of incendiary shells. Deadlift. How long's he got? 4 hours. We should be fine. As long as deadlift starts working immediately. Not great. 2, 3, 4, 8. They're good. All right. And can we save this person? This is... yeah. She's an undergrounder, which works, and a misogynist, which is bad. Matter of fact, she's gonna specifically hate me, so... yeah, I think... operations, let's steal some organs. A lung, and your heart. This one, though... I don't mind the trigger happy and the good shooting. Like, those are a very good combination of things. Having an extra miner wouldn't hurt in the colony, and the intellectual, just having somebody else who's able to like scan for minerals and such. I think we attempt to recruit here. Actually, we convert them first. Alright, you got hit. Just a little bit of a gunshot. You are otherwise fine. Good. There we go. Surgery failed. Oh, well, I guess Real did it. Health. Well, your kidney's scratched. Well, we'll steal the other kidney. Kind of low on medicine. There we go. Steal that organ rill. Alright, deadlift's on the case. And one more organ for the road. Execution. We love to see it. Oh, 9 days left on that. Oh, yeah, the survival meals are also allowed. You have recon armor. I guess advanced fabrication. Or could finally see about, where is it? Biogen, biosculpting, transport pods. Transport pods might be in order eventually. Moisture pump, medicine production. Gas, water mill, mortars, smoke pop, advanced lights. Where is trade? Toxifier, gas operation. I need the autocannon eventually. Gunlink. Beam weapons. Toxins. It's not that. Where's the trade beacon? Transport pods. Trade. Oh, it's just part of this already. Okay, so we've had it for a while. Whoops. Alright. Get out of that then. I want to start my way towards the autocannon turret. Which means we need gas operation. What else here is going to expire? Don't think anything else major. Did he only take one component? What a jerk. Oh, I forgot I had these linked. That's fine. Let's unlink these three. Link them. And allow steel on these ones. Oh yeah, all this wood out here. At least Rill did what she needed. When you wake up, Ethan, please go get those components. We require components. They're more valuable than Vespian gas. We can make 4 advanced components. Oh, it's so expensive. But we need that for sure. Combat supplier. Cool. Health. Let's just check for anything. Fevia needs something. You need an eye, an arm. Bionic arm. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And you need an ear. Bionic ear. Alright, so those three things need to be made as high priority. Combat supplier. Oops. Alright, components are done. I think he was smoothing floors. Alright, so she should work on... Yes, good. I want these shelves not to want hay. No hay. Quibbler, before you go to meditate, go trade. Yeah, I know. They want our components. They have medicine. I'm going to take that medicine. Psychic tea. They can have the yayo. They can have the go juice. Furry tail. Nothing else. Interesting. I don't think I need that many reinforced barrels, but there's no reason to sell them at the moment. The books. Might as well get rid of this junk. Normal. Plasma sword. Zeus hammer. Interdasting. So some of these normals keep stunning delight. Get rid of that. All this like low percentage stuff. Steal their recon helmet. Still a shield belt. Sell those. Does he have anything I want? Steel longsword. Steel gladius. Dude. I guess I could take the plasma sword. Yep. Quest active. Cryosleep warriors. Where are they? Very far away. The medicine is the important part. I'm almost thinking we're at the point of plant a Gorillin seed. Because I should have one. Seed. Yeah, I have two. Let's see. Dudes. It's not going to grow things very well. I don't want it to be too out back. I'm gonna have to figure out where I'd want it. But I think we're getting to the point of plant tree, get haulers. Should mean probably a way to get outside. Maybe like a door here. And then plant it like there. I have to get rid of these bodies. Gas operation. Done. Autocannon turret. Let's queue that up. Big Blaster's no longer incapable of walking. Good for Big. This can make kibble, right? No. That'll do forever. And then travelers request alms. Alright, they want 700 silver. We can afford that. Alright, Real is getting very close to conversion time. Keebler Elf. Give them the silver. I do not mind. There we go. Beggar's helped. We grow ever closer to turning off the stuff. I think we can still grow Nutrifungus. We just can't make the stuff. Inspired creativity. Power. Perfect. Guess I feel like we lost a plants person, didn't we? Bio. Yeah. We need some plants, children. Well, Eel's got plants. Eel and Ethan both have plants, so... So Eel and Ethan... Ethan, I want you to assist with the growing part. Just to take some of the work off of Rat. There we go. Set all those to be hauled eventually. Smooth surfaces. That. Alright. Who's set to be crafting? Basically nobody. Shoo. You cut. I'm gonna drop your stuff a bit, because now there's 2 other kids to take up the mantle. Make bricks. Architect, furniture. Things. Settings and storage. Clear all. This is going to be for 1 food. It will be for raw fungus, because raw fungus tends to last for a while. And it will also be for biofuel until further notice. Chem fuel. Until I have, let's go about 450. And don't make it from meat. Vegetarian. Only make it from raw fungus, which I'm going to regret for the short term, but for the long term, this will be good. What are we learning about? Data care for a spear, care for a spear. Fighting with a mace, taught how to parry a mono sword. How to swing a mace, how to fight spear safely. So you're teaching how to fight with a spear, and then safely. How to care for a sword, how to use a sword. If you're gonna study the blade. Dude. We'll go haul this for a second. Auto saving. Oh, hey. Rat has inspired creativity. The power situation is starting to get a little rough. Okay, I think I'm gonna build a steel auto door here, and then I think I'm gonna plant the Gorillan tree out here. Autocannon turrets. Alright, what else do I absolutely need on research? I don't think anything at the moment. Unless... Do transport pods, technically. It's just the neural supercharger. Bioregen. Toxic filtration. And I don't think we can make advanced components yet, can we? Dude. Yeah, no, I can't do advanced components quite yet. I need to actually research that. Turn mushrooms into chem fuel. Unfortunately, she would rather do that than bricks, which we need the bricks. What's the wildlife looking like? I think we could use a kill. I say, despite everything, still ended up making an outdoor base. Sure, eel. And pig has been converted. All right. Time to start recruiting them. Which also means I need to dig out a bit more of this. That. Big blasters, fully healed. She thick! What are waste restraints? Like slate screen, pollution stimulus. Neat. Bad at cooking, bad at animals, bad at art. They're dependent on psychic, impervious to wake up. They are ugly. Oh. They are aggressive. They are total anti-toxic lungs and have super immunity. Big, thick. Might want to... Can we, like, strip that tox pack? Deadlift. Oh. Deadlift got himself stuck. Eel, get him out. Eel, save him. He did a stupid. He is like a mum away. There we go. He saved. Ah. Alright, now that we're making components, it might be worthwhile to add bills for black helmets. Until I have, say, like 2. Actually, we'll go with 1. Black vest. Till I have 1. Black jacket. Till I have 1. And black pants. Till I have 1. And it'll be in that order. Looks like some floors getting done at least. We will get this girl. What's her health like? Other than the psychic dependency. Good miner, and again, good shooting. Boot. There we go. Rat finished the wall. And Rat also got convert done. Go get real. Hey, alright. We can reform the ideology. And because it has brought us nothing but good, or nothing but bad, we're going to take Tunneler away. It was bad. Remove indoor preferred, remove the high, remove the fungus, and remove the mining specialist role. Sounds good. Next. Bugmeat still loved is fine. We despise fungus. I think we can still grow fungus. We're gonna get a little pissy with our rolls for a little bit, but I think we should be fine. Combat and darkness preferred. Dark light preferred. Reading, trees, steady. I think we're fine. Yeah, I think we're fine with everything. As it is. So then, whoop. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna head to these bills. Details. Do not use the fungus. Do not use the fungus. Do not use the fungus. Don't use the fungus. And that should be fine. And then from there, we're gonna go to the shelves. Storage. No more fungus. No more fungus. So they'll move the fungus over here where it can be turned into chem fuel. And we'll change this to do forever. Horses. Alright, so people will want to be outdoors again, but we do have outdoors. deadlift. Oh, that'll do it. Alright, then I need that Garrulin seed. Seed. Might as well grab this one. Plant a Garrulin tree. I'm gonna move right outside. Apparently Ethan's gonna go do it, which is fine. But then we were going to merge Rat to the tree and get some haulers. What's Heavy Social doing? Deadlift is no longer inspired recruitment, that's fine. Alright. Begin the bond. Rat, do it. Rat gets a new tree. This is her second tree. Dudes. Alright. Set that to that. Choose our Dryad cast. We don't need berries. We don't need medicine. We don't need wood. I have been tempted to try to do these ones, but we just need carriers. Alright, Rat, get that tree done. Excellent. Eel, when you're done with that, I want you to haul those. Boot. She's starting to get there. Actually, how is her... Cooking's up to 9, so she should be able to do everything we need. Eel is at a minor break risk. A wild woman wandered in named Carmela. She's 37. She's thick. She's technically good at medical. I mean... Passion for shooting, but bad at shooting is Neanderthal. She's a jogger, that's always good. I don't hate her stats. But she's very bad for what she is. I say, I'm gonna have to do something with this space here. I have to do some other branches here at some point. Excellent. Everyone's so fast. See, where did real recon armor? Is someone up to take it off? Probably Eel. I think Eel took it off. Start making flak. We need multiple smiths. Deadlift when you're not constructing. Ethan is our tailor, but could also smith. Real is our current smithing. Shoe's allowed to tailor. What do I make Shoe the tailor? And swapped Ethan to smithing. I think that would work. All of our learnings are very high, except for Shoes. Shoes is bad. We are making the smooth. All of the smooth. She has disabled outdoor need. We really want her to be like a construction miner. She's good at animals, though. I'd say this selection of things is not great. Her intense UV sensitivity might actually be a reason that we set her sleep schedule to be like that. You can do anything in the day. There we go. Speaking of, I could probably change these midday sleepers to day sleepers again. Because the wife that they cared about is dead. This eel's not a night owl, is he? Yeah, no. Dude. Recruitment attempts will begin. Dude. Transport goes Henriette. They have paralytic ablation, are unable to walk. Tell me about yourself, Henriette. She's a gourmand, psychically hypersensitive, but kind. She can't do dumb labor, firefighting, carrying, or social. She's got plants and construction. She's from the Accord of Weliok. Let's capture her. Test subject. It's a good shooting. It's not terrible stats. We could always try to let her go. I guess we'll see if she joins us or not. I wouldn't mind her. How old is she? 47. Eh, she's kind of old. Bio. We'll attempt to convert her. She's not terrible. Good plants is always a plus. Give us someone to be working the mushroom fields. And good construction is more smoothing. No. Well, I guess we have her. Rat. We're gonna need to convert her. Stay in the terrible hospital. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be using the good medicine. She will have combat. We would like her to attack things when the time comes. Imperial waste pack problem. Guess what's not my problem? Actually... nah, don't need those things. Who's starving? Red is starving. Red is always starving. Yeah. This is the one that... yeah, they have like... yeah... global certainty loss factor 40%. I hate that one. We've dealt with it before. It looks like everyone's flak helmets are done. Psychoid leaves rotted away in storage. I am not too concerned about that, honestly. Big new recruit. Ethan promised friendship to Big and asked her to join. Alright, Big. She happens to be Big. She's an explosive expert. Brad got convert ready. There we go. Big hit, big hit. Keeper's bed. This will be Big's bed. Henriette will get a bed eventually. Set these as appropriate. Basic. Get these up as well. Shooting at animals, hunting as necessary. Mining. We'll be doing mining. I guess you can do art if I have any art. And You'll be a 1 art. You will be a 1 to those. Neither of them can do dumb labor. I regret my life choices. No need to mine. You know, construction 2. Hunt 2. Don't cook. If anyone doesn't have anything to do, they can always grow things. Yep. Think we good. We got them as a miner and researcher, so... Oh, and the sign. They are also a combat person. Matter of fact, we're gonna give them... They have the trigger happy? Where's my bow? Give them the paralysis bow. Logging work site. We don't need wood. We have literal hundreds of wood out here going to waste. Deadlift up a shooting frenzy. Good for deadlift. Deadlift your smoothing. Ethan. Gonna put a few more people on haul. Just to get some stuff done. All of the chillins. Except for that chillin. Weebler help out. We have a not insignificant number of people who can't haul. Why are we eating raw bug meat, Big? I mean, I guess you like the bug meat, but... Bad temperature. Could be worthwhile that we put a heater in here. Big. It's such a good name. I'm gonna need another weapon. Oh right, the kids don't have rooms. Shit. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? Kids don't have rooms. I could do a barracks somewhere. I think the best thing to do is going to be try to build some rooms this way. I think for the immediate future, just put some extra beds in here. Orders, mine. Just mine a bunch of this out. 40 tiles should be fine. More rooms, baby. Alright, we're in baby area again. Something like that. Yeah, that works. Technically. In the most literal sense, it works. I should offset that room. Because it will be more visually interesting. There we go. At least we have 2 miners. Big. Okay. Schedule. Digging at granite. Right, she's going to be really slow at it, too. Well, it's not bad. Set that to be deconstructed. And a mechanoid cluster. Huzzah. Just what I wanted. That's fine. They'll build it first. Oh dear, it's in the base. And has a mortar. And a centipede. Oh boy. Well. And a drop beacon for Mormax. And we're going to make Lancers. Oh dear. Countdown. Large explosion if damaged. The unstable power cell. I might be able to hit that power cell. Alright. This isn't great. And you know what? It's mechanoids. As always with mechanoids, we feel danger. Dude. Alright. 6. No, this is 7th person. Alright. Big. Let's get people scattered out a little bit. Rat. Go there. Ethan. Hide behind this little tree. Alright. And... oh, wait. Real, you're another melee person. Okay. everyone try to hit that. You shoot that one. All right, here we go. Get that done. Go with that. Nope, get out of there. How big's the explosion? You three, run! Fabia is significantly hurt. Death in 4 hours. She lost a leg. I did not notice that other mechanoid. Where did they come from? Rill, go kill that. Eel, get out of there. Great, there's a pikeman over there too. Big. Try to rescue them. Eel, run. This doesn't seem very defeated to me. And there's Eel dead. Do I care that Eel's dead? Yes, he's my best psyker. That was a lot of nonsense. Alright, let's try again. The Scyther coming up my ass from the beacon was stupid. It's always mechanoids. Dudes. Okay. These two in front. Bow to there. Bow to there. Eel there. Ethan also there. Okay. Okay. Okay, that's one. Deadlift. Kill that. Get Deadlift, go take that on. Big. Go rescue Rill. What's the damage like here? Some gunshot. Death in 6 hours. Not great. No immediate danger. Some minor damage. A little stab. It's pretty injured. Deadlift, run away. Beat it. Rat on draft, get out. Deadlift, get in there. Run. Okay, Fabia, just on draft. Deadlift, how are you doing? Not great. Shield belts up. Go kick his ass. Alright. Undraft you guys. Y'all good. Where is... Big... Undraft. Alright, how we doing? Devin 4 hours, that's not great. Devin 24 hours, that's also not great. Devin 20 hours. Ethan, 18 hours. Alright, how do we manage this? I think we go Ethan. Okay, deadlift's already going there. 10 Fabia. Fabia is actually also a medical person, right? Dude. Okay. Reals health. How we doing? 21 hours. 17 hours. 23 hours. Alright. I think we're good. Deadlift's, I think, our biggest priority. Henrietta's starving, unfortunately. Big. 23 hours. Dudes. Okay. You 10 deadlift. We're gonna do like a rotation of tending here. Dudes. Apparently deadlift took a lot of injuries. No, she's eating. That's fine. Eel is fully healed. Good. Alright, that's one. Down. Deadlift is tending Ethan. That's fine. Rill. You are one of our medical people, but you are also down for the count here. What was Rill's weapon? It's this excellent uranium mace. Fabia is fully healed. Good. Fabia. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Deadlift's already doing it, then we're fine. Alright. Significantly more tolerable. I am gonna get this stupid colony over the line. Floor dry. Good. Good. Also floor dry. Good. Still a lot of wood to haul. Broken tooth. That dentist appointment tomorrow cannot come soon enough. It's bugging me so much. Oh. Dude. The reason these didn't get mined? Dude. People are bleeding everywhere. The Carol tree's getting closer to done. Big blaster's fully healed. Good. She can't haul. Okay, I'm gonna reduce everything on heal by 1. Like that. And then bring haul to 1. It can do the mining for now. No mushrooms. They just still plant the mushrooms though, right? Yes. Oh, it's the tree. It's just a little tree. Little bonsai tree. Probably because the soil's bad. I can still have 4 dryads. That's what matters. You're a keeler when you're... or not. We may need to expand the cooking operation. At least we're keeping up with simple meals. Sad nomads. They begin permission to stay at Steel for 16 days so they can rest and regroup. They offer to work and fight for free. I can make them happy, then they may join me. It's 5 people? What do they do? Bloodless slow learner, great memory. That one's horrible. Jealous fast learner, pyromaniac. Nimble misandrist kind. That's not terrible. Bloodlust nudist. And a jealous body modder. That's not going to be great. 16 days. Alright. This is the barracks of children's bedrooms. Yeah, I figured that was going to happen. Alright, you lot. Let's give you the usual rundown. You can be a doctor too. Get bed rest when necessary. You can help with childcare. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, you can help with wardening. Huh. Neat. You lot can help with handling, even though we don't super need it. Construction. Art, I guess. Take that off. Fishing. Put you on 2 research. Yeah, 4 there. Haul and clean for now. Actually, let's set half of them on haul, half of them on clean. Something like that, maybe? We're getting that big colony energy. They are unfortunately gonna have to sleep, like, somewhere shitty. Actually, you know what I can do? Make these 4 colonists for now. That should work. Fires in the home area. Great, there's fires all over the place. And we're gonna lose a lot of that wood we worked on, but I think we're fine. Red Fox 2 has the plague. Yes, I know the cooking area is dirty at the moment. Kinda struggling with a million things right now. Were any of them good at cooking? Crafting, construction, animals, artistic, medical. Nope, they all suck at it. Sorry, she'll get psychic powers. Amidst the flames. Okay, this is bad. Oh yeah, because everyone's got fucking food poisoning. She got Vertigo Pulse. And the control. Dudes. Okay. Henrietta doesn't need a bed yet. Dudes. Yeah. There goes a lot of stuff. It's fine. Dudes. Dudes. Just protect the animatree. They are pathing really stupidly. Yeah, can I get some of that sweet RimWorld fire problem rain? Sophia, now is not the time. She's lighting my shit on fire. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. You're gonna just follow your friend around. Alright. Ah! I'm gonna go insane. I just too many events. Alright, we're at some extreme break risks. Not everyone's fully healed. Rill doesn't even have a weapon right now. Rill, go equip a mace. We're gonna have to deal. I think we just send everybody. Okay, just do this at normal speed, see where they're gonna set up. Okay, at high speed, see where they set up. Binks, down you go. Binks, ugh, not the time. Okay, it looks like they're stopping there, yep. Alright. What kind of weapons do we have? Machine guns, knives, grenades. We're gonna die. We're gonna die badly. But if it's at the end of the stream, we're just gonna call the colony. I was gonna say half of our people have food poisoning, so they're slow. What do you mean they already set it up? Great. Cubal. Go extinguish those fires. Okay, Binks, down you go. Dude. Okay, they're now assaulting. You lot, beat the shit out of this person. Deadlift. Try to snag a kill. Alright. They're leaving. Real. Fall back. Alright. The one trap got destroyed, but that's fine. That's a good gun. Just take the good guns if we can manage. Synth red. Set all that to be allowed. That's allowed. That's allowed. That's allowed. The steel is allowed. I guess this wood is allowed. That's fine. Alright. Real. Just leave them be. Go haul that. Allow the grenade as well. Kind of wish any of them had gone for the component, but sure. It's fine, we just have some extreme break risk. It's fine. What is their big malfunction? They are malnourished. They're hungry and recreation deprived and sweaty. Malnourished. Alright. These are things that will solve themselves eventually. Alright. All the components, those are the most important thing. Das ist... All the synth thread, I care about it slightly more. Alright. Well, we got our rain at least. It's fine. It's fine. Female Psychic Soothe, we'll take it. We will take it. It is the one thing we needed right now. Yeah, they're gonna be pissy about rooms, but... This is fine. We'll make it there eventually. Well, all of this was destroyed or picked up, so that's a plus. Policewoman is fully healed. Good. Sophia tried to convert. How's Rat doing? Rat has her convert ready. Convert Henriette. Alright, we're down to one major break risk. This is fine. Keebler, I'm gonna have you prioritize cooking at the kitchen. A relationship? Villager smelly! Sister. Alright, well, we'll take a bulk goods trader. Can she work frenzy herself? No, she can't target herself. Okay, our housewife is fully healed. Rat. Trade. We want... honestly, these components, for sure. We will sell off 5,000 cloth. Sorry, we have way too much of it. Tox shells I'm not going to use. Incendiary I might. Steel, we could take their steel just for the sake of it, but... die, lose. Take the reinforced barrels. Disease management, a medical book, we'll take it, and a crafting construction book, we'll take it. Sell some goodish stuff. We're gonna once again not be able to sell our thing, aren't we? Steel simple helmet. Oh, big sneeze. I could go for a sun lamp. Just a random gold chair. Buy it, deconstruct it. Alright, let's zero this out. What if it was minus 2,000? Still too much. 1,000? 1,500? 1,300? Okay, take 1,300 cloth off my hands, please. You know, I'll take your chem fuel. You can take, like, another 1,000, probably. A normal book. I could take another fun book. Understanding miniguns, I'll take that. Though I need to put a bookshelf in the area for it. Alright. And then probably another, like, 100, 200, 250? Perfect. The components are the big part. Okay. Alright, we're evening out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Looks like we've gotten most of what was over here. Another trip or two, and I think we'll be fine. Deadlift is fully healed. Awesome. Social. Ethan tried to woo Rat. Oh. Showed how to fight with a fist. How to care for a club. I don't think you care about that. How to counter a fist. How to swing a club. How to care for a warhammer. How to use a mono sword. How to swing a warhammer. How to parry a club. How to swing a club. How to fight with a monosword. How to care for a mace safely. Cross-examined Maria on parry and on elbow blade while injured. How to counter a warhammer. How to care for a fist. How to care for a fist. You gotta tuck it in. Alright, how are the kids doing? Hori's not doing great on the learning front, but I think we're fine. opponent out there. Doot. Bringing down some mechanoids. Alright, some smoothing is being done. The smoothening continues. Alright. And our first Garrulin. Our first Dryad's on the way. Yay! And then we won't need to worry about doing the mass hauling anymore. If Dussus is done, I think that means... Okay, no, we set them on cleaning. So cleaning is done. Let's set them all to 2 for now, unless they suck. You suck at most things, Pyog, so... Yeah, actually 2 is gonna be fine. Actually, we'll just set you to high cleaning priority. Construction aids, good. Wyatt, you also are just kind of a researcher. Alright. I think those are acceptable. Put a wall land in Big's room. Oop. But alright, we are at our end. It looks like we still traded with them. Yeah. This Psychic Soothe is putting in a lot of work. Because, yeah, we are not in a great way right now. The trade caravan is leaving. And alright. Big Stretch, crack the knucks. Methinks we're done for today. Oh, this was a day. But hey, oh, we're barely alive. We had 2 really rough combats that needed to reset it against mechanoids because we're hitting that point, but... Oh, I digress. Thank you everyone who came out who did. Much appreciate it. Big Spree Chasing Streets. I will be back Thursday with more Hades 2, so look forward to it. And RimWorld will continue next Tuesday. So, look forward to it. Thank you everyone for coming out once again, and I'll see you later.